差し伸べた手に触れることを恐れ背けた顔揺れる涙風が舞うこの空は君を包むよいつの日も
Enjoy the lyrics, Silver. Actually, if anything, this might be a bit on the loud side, and I don't know if... Yeah, I think the volume did get reset for one reason or another, so let's fix that. A little bit better. Apologies for that being so loud. And actually set that to that scene in case I use the zoom. Alright! Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist to mature, and we're back with more Salata Robo. Want to listen to a little bit of music before we started for the day. Because, if I remember correctly, our next objective is ending the game by the sound of it? I mean, the ultimate weapon, Laris, has arisen. We might as well take care of it. This does indeed feel like the final chapter, the final solution. If anything, some of the scene here might look a little familiar to the ending area in Tail Concerto. So here I stand, inside Laris. Finally, Laris is mine. Now then, how exactly do I control it? By the sound and face of it, we might have a bit of time.
It's gonna get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Ismaeus is having a rough time trying to advance. But it also doesn't need to. Especially now that we're on board. Well, we made it! Controlling a heavy ship with such precision. Chocolat's quite the pilot.
A very good pilot.
We must acquire the target. First, locate Bruno. He must have the medallion and stones. Get them back. Alright, fine, Bruno. Take back the items. I'll tell you what's next after you complete the task. Will that be okay? Gotcha. Even in here, there's still the P crystals to attain. Peace crystals. What? I mean, at least I didn't call them piss crystals again. What do you think these are? It looks like they'll take us further inside. Let's give it a try. Something's coming. All the while that we're on this transport, we're gonna have to deal with enemies. It's almost like an elevator sequence. Hello, Shade! Hope you're doing well. We're here to flip things. Ow! Ew. Guess I'm waiting on you to drop in. There we go. Rawr! Doing alright? Good to hear. I've been doing okay-ish too. We finally resolved the medication issue that I've been having for the past few weeks, or several weeks, I should say. Currently, I'm going back on the Humera, and while it did take a lot of shepherding calls this week, we're finally back on schedule, so that's good to hear on that one. And at that, I also got access to a couple gameplay tests, too. I'll give a few more details as we go along. Oh, what's that thing? Gross! It's blocking the path. Maybe I should get off my robot and poke it with my stun gun? Pew! Right, I'm getting involved in a couple play tests currently. How comes with me? Wrong button. The two playtests I'm currently going to be a part of. There was a project by Namco Bandai, which is claiming, like, PvPvE Tarkov, but mechs, if I remember correctly. Like, you're driving a giant mecha, have to deliver transports, that type of thing. And the mech is highly customizable, supposedly, too, so that's gonna be interesting to take a look at. That's gonna be a bit later today. At least I actually get to open that up, give it a try. It does! In case you're interested in it and want to pick it up at some point, the name of it is Synduality. It hasn't released yet. I want to say it's going to release later this month, if not next. I might be wrong. The other playtest, to me at least, is the more interesting of the two. Because y'all might be familiar that way back when, there used to be a game known as Omega Strikers that I played a couple of times. Not just on this channel, but also on other channels too. I really enjoyed it. It was this 3v3 Pong MOBA, essentially. And it did its job really, really well. But the studio reported not getting enough revenue to continue development, so they had to axe the project. And instead of leaving the story there, they decided to open up a new project instead. I got a playtest for that new project, this weekend only, and they plan to expand the playtest as they go along, potentially. But it all depends on how much support they get and how much good feedback they get, too. The project is called Bite Breakers, and it's very unusual. Actually, no, I wouldn't say very unusual. Just hear me out on this. You like Smash Bros? Imagine a Smash Bros. Battle Royale that is at least partially reminiscent to Smash Run on 3DS. Similar gameplay style to Smash Bros, where you have a light attack, a special button, dedicated smash attacks, that type of thing. A few different characters, each with their own specialties. But you're picking up items that boost your stats or otherwise give you extra things like, say, bombs or speed modifiers or healing. Because the premise of the game is 40 players, massive arenas, and it's teams. So it's 2v40, pretty much. Or 2v38. Yeah, like, the project is very, very early on. The current playtest for it is a prototype. So if it doesn't get enough support, let alone positive support, during this particular weekend that they're opening it up, then they might just axe the project altogether and then move on to something else. Honestly, I like the idea of a Smash Bros. Battle Royale. And I'm at least biased in that respect, because I do play a lot of Rivals of Aether, I do play a lot of Smash 3DS. I don't own Ultimate, but that's also because I don't own a Switch, necessarily.
Beluga? Oh, I get it. The two paths return here.
Good to see you two in one piece. Core lies ahead.
Tons of enemies between us and there, though. How many of these guys are there? There's no end.
I'll handle these.
You sure?
You take the power cell. You can do it, right?
I'm sure I can. Take care, Belle. Merveil and we'll take Beluga safe.
What?
Merveil and I will make sure Beluga stays safe.
That's very reassuring. Thank you.
You just keep Red safe, Al. Of course.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. No way! Is that Bruno?
He's been absorbed by Laris. He's out of control.
Out of control, am I? This is my true form. Oh, jeez. L! Be gone.
Fine then. This ends here.
What's happening? Pure strength. It's overflowing. So much of this game resonates so well, and then there's this scene. You know what? Screw you, Unfurry's Red Savarin. Oh. I knew it. Red? What have you turned into?
Is that you, Red?
What happened to me? Hell, what about you? Are you okay?
My arms have a bit busted, but I'll make it. What happened to you, though? You look completely different. Are you okay?
I think so. Not sure what's going on, but I feel good. Powerful.
must defeat him. Don't worry about that.
The world shall be mine. All of you, perish here.
No, you're the one who's dying here. Functionally, Red in this form controls exactly the same as he does in the Dahak. Ow. Whoop. I believe the idea on this is you're meant to take up some of the projectiles that he's launching out and then fling them back at him. Easier said than done. You can also hit the turrets on either side of him. Ow. Doing so will temporarily limit his attack pool, if you can destroy them. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Not bad. Hi. So far, so good. Ow. That's what I get for not paying attention. Just watch the boss's tails carefully, you won't struggle. I want to say the large ball attack always hits the main enemy, but I might be wrong on that one. When he gets low on health, he will start to pivot that big laser attack and introduce these rotating spinning orbs. Ow. I don't think you can grip those. Ow. Oh, never mind. Maybe you can. When they end their attack. Done. Laris is eating Bruno alive, so now we never need to talk about Bruno. You okay, Red? Sure. That's it? Anyway, we got everything. Right where Bruno was, too. Well done. Set them into the power cell. Proceed to the core room at the far end of Laris, deeper inside. Is Blue alright? What about those guys he was fighting? Laris' defenses will go offline once the core is destroyed. That will stop all enemies. Make haste. There's a walkway up ahead. I guess it leads to the core room. We're almost there, Red. Ah, crap. A dead end? The shutters come down, that's all. Then we'll rip it back open. With our current form, we can just do that. It's heavily implied that Red in this armored state is a lot more powerful than he and the Dawhawk would be normally. This must be the core. I'll prepare the power cell. Your arm's acting up. You alright? Yeah, I think it's completely busted. Can you give me a hand? No problem. Our contract was to work together to seal away Laris, wasn't it? I still can't pay for the reward, though. Then you'll become a member of the crew. You'll work until you've earned those 1 billion rings you owe us. It'll take a while. I hope you're up for it. I'll have to give it some thought. Good. Well, let's put an end to this thing once and for all. That's it. Core's gone. We did it. Now to get out of here. You're back to you again. Back to normal. You okay? What's going on? This child is... Without the core, Laris is starting to self-destruct. Escape time is of the essence. Escape. Time is of the essence. Return to us immediately.
The enemies inside Laris have been shut down. I'm on my way out. You two do the same.
Let's move, Red.
Roger.
The raging Laris vanished. Although... the blissful, peaceful time that this brought us was all too brief. Sweet, short illusion. And with that, we could say that this project has concluded. Or can we? Honestly, Solana Robo is one of those games that I feel like it does its best in the first arc as opposed to the second. Are you in time for the start of the game? About that, dude. We took care of the big bad final boss, Laris, in what it feels like the final episode of Solana Robo. But oh wait, actually, hint hint, there's a lot more still. Just because we've taken out Laris doesn't mean that we've solved every mystery, like Red's weird human form. Can you start the game again? Sorry, we're not allowed to. There's no saving in an active LP. Didn't you know that? Posture check. Sitting up. Ah.
Laris has been disintegrated, but that doesn't mean that we're finished with the story. You missed. If anything, we only temporarily took care of Laris's core. Laris was but one of several Doombots. That get dab dodged? Maybe. Save the game, and a new story can be started from that data. You might also notice the title screen looks a little different. If we choose to reload our old data, we'll be thrust into Arc 2 of the game. We've run into real hard rock here, huh?
Oh.
You said it. Digging this out's gonna be a real pain. Oh, check this out. What's up? You dig up a cute girl or something? See for yourself. Some kind of machine. Looks like there's something inside. No! That's 2 misses now. Let me see. Is this what you're talking about?
Salut.
That hit. Good. Let's see now. Miss this bean grab. Mainframe operation confirmed. Checking order. Operation Coda. Main memory damaged. Execute data recovery. Error. It's a human. So, this is paradise. I don't think I have a 2d6s. The music that we get here is exactly the same, but the cutscene is entirely different. Arc 2. Which, if I remember correctly, is a little bit shorter than Arc 1.
That pretty much wraps up the Laris cleanup operations. Finally.
About time. It's been a good few months since we beat him. We haven't seen Elle at all.
We haven't seen Elle at all recently. Don't you miss her?
Miss her? Pah. I just want to get my billion rings worth of work out of her.
It sounded like she's working on something with Merveil. I wonder what.
What you need to wonder about is more hunter work. Aye? Lately, there's been plenty with huge payoffs.
The Curvaws have been quiet since they lost Bruno, too. This might be a good chance to increase the cabin collection.
Good idea. I'll keep it in mind.
That reminds me. You still haven't transformed since that last battle.
Let's not talk about it. I still don't really know what happened.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Come on, let's find some new huge cake.
Next up, Pharaoh.
Well, before we do that, we have some quests that we can take care of in a couple more locations. A kidnapped sister. Waiting on the bridge, leaving to speed on the floor. And you'll notice the quest givers this time, a job from Stare and Flare? So the kidnapped sister is Alicia?
They're waiting for you on the bridge.
Looks like I better hurry. Zoe spotted. Sippy spotted. Hope you're doing alright. Check the Raccy all over. No! I saw the job you posted. How did a sky pirate like Alicia get kidnapped by sky pirates?
I don't know. But that's what the note says that was left by the Sky Pirates. Someone in the port also saw her being taken aboard the ship! We've contacted Waffle, but he won't be here anytime soon.
Don't worry, I'll take the job.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? After all the problems we've caused you. That was that, this is this. Just leave it to me. Thank you.
Let's get right to work then. Are you ready to leave?
You do know where this ship was last seen, do you?
We have the kittens trailing it.
We got a mini dungeon to worry about this time around. Y'all might recognize some of the layout of this ship too, because it's recycled from Mark 1. In places. Ow. Two. I missed. I guess while I'm taking care of these guys, yeah. Should also mention something else. Yes, I'm very well aware that normally the stream schedule would be that tomorrow would be variety, where I'm, and again, specifically because yearly event, I'd be taking care of the Sonic, I'd be doing some extra coverage to the Sonic and Amateur Games Expo. However, not this week. Probably next week. The reason is multi-partite. One, I haven't had the opportunity to open up any of the entries this week for the expo. Two, and this one's the bigger reason. A couple of friends of mine have been wanting to coordinate something, and they wanted a third person, and I happened to be available, so we're doing that. Expect something different from me tomorrow than compared to what I normally do. And by different, I mean some different, some the same. To fully bio it, Ox and Daydreamy and I have all been planning to do something cooperative, the three of us together, at some point. And we finally had enough time together that we could just say, oh, hey, this day, we're all gonna be off, so let's take advantage of it. Let's do that thing. Some of y'all might be familiar, and I've mentioned it a couple times, that I picked up a bundle of different games, and one of those was For the King. Ah! Yep, we're gonna be starting up the first campaign of that, and hopefully finish it same day. We'll see though. So expect peak Raccy Bedlam, as the three of us are trying to work together to complete a campaign. In preparation for this, I have been doing some drawing so that way you guys get to see a full-on title card for this. In the offhand case that we end up turning this into an entire project, so to speak. You never know. Now. You know what? I've had enough of this turret. So yeah, tomorrow, after a short delay, where we're probably going to look at a little bit of Bite Breakers, we're going to be immediately going to start up For the King, the three of us. Also, this entire shtick was effectively a honey trap for Waffle. Lol. Give me hell lighting directions. Ah. Like we said, this was a fake kidnapping. This was a honey trap. That really didn't work out in her favor. They sure are good at running away. Always have been. Sorry about all this. Hey, there's no need for you to apologize. I'm to beat. Let's head back. Let me go with you back to town. Working for free totally bites. Stare gave me a reward to pass on to you, actually. Wait, really? She did? A whopping 2,000 rings worth. Unfortunately, the quest itself doesn't really offer any QP. But considering the reward, that by itself is good enough. We could also take up a fight at the duel ship. A special rules match. Battles with handicaps. Our first rule, don't grab the enemy. Unusual rule, isn't it? It feels like trying to fight with this particular constraint is a death knell. But note the wording. Don't grab the enemy. They didn't say anything about using the projectiles. And conveniently, our enemy this time are a couple of gunner turrets. Easy. Round 2. Mr. Perfect. Don't take a lick of damage.
Oui.
This could be a bit harder. They're still turrets. But if you get savvy about your placement... Shit. If you get savvy about your placement, then it shouldn't be as much of an issue. Ah! It's a lot rougher than I was expecting. Damn it. We'll get this. I guess while I'm handling this... Wait. Be patient. Damn it. Minty! How you doing? Thank you because art. That's fair! Enjoy the lurk, and enjoy rambling, racky noises. Right, earlier this week, I had a craving for another game. I've been enjoying Card and CL, and I happened to notice that there were a bunch of various references within it. One of which is to... I'm trying to remember the name of the game, summoning the powers to be... Umbraclaw. moment I saw that, I remembered that I hadn't yet completed Umberclaw, so I decided to go back to that. Ooh, making another rep for 03. Nice. Right, I picked up Umberclaw because I was fascinated by the concept of it pretty much opening week, and I hadn't completed it. Mostly because... Oh, also, Rule 3 is both rules combined. I hadn't completed it, specifically because
Oui?
I ended up forcing myself into the deep end, and I really shouldn't have. To remind, the main concept of the game is you die, you get more powerful because you died. But in order to get the best ending in the game, you need to make sure that you're not dying too much. And you at least need to make it to the final boss in your cat form. In your main feline form. Ow. Because I've been having difficulties on the highest difficulty, which it doesn't let you reset your death count or anything like that, I decided to drop it down to the normal mode, which does let you in exchange for hope points. It was still difficult, and I remember a couple of bosses giving me a lot of headaches. Final boss, at least a little bit, but the bigger headache out of the lot? Schrodinger. Screw Schrodinger. The fight is a pain in the ass. He moves around the arena so quickly. He puts up a lot of traps that pretty much force you into damage. You have to deal with the topsy-turvy gimmick on top of that. Massive area attacks. After a point of trying to do it only cat, I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm going into the human-esque form. It was that difficult. And even then, I died like 6 to 7 times in the fight alone. And that's with getting HP upgrades. Let's see if we can get some plates. There we go. Mitty with the 3 streak. Stop streaking. Actually, no, continue streaking if you want to. Actually, I also need to see if I can bust another cap. I can. Question is, what cap do I bust? Let's pop this one open. Question is now. I mean, I can fit an attack part in there. At least as a temporary measure. I'm not sure if the shop's stocked with new parts now. Not this one. So I guess it's per shop. Damn. I also don't know if more pirates come up in Arc 2 now. I think they do. So I do want to do a bit of gallivanting in 1 or 2 places, just in case. Bray, Umberclaw. Beat the final boss in cat form, only died maybe like 2 times. It is a long fight, especially since it takes forever and a half to actually build up the meter to use the thing. And further adding to the complication, dying in that fight has a good chance of getting you a specific animal power-up, Mayfly, which lets you auto-dodge if you were to take damage, but also expends some of the same meter that you need to do your Fatal Stomp. You know, the only pretty much attack that you actually have in cat form that lets you shred an entire HP bar. The amount of time I had to spend in that fight just learning patterns and having to overcome the shortcoming of Mayfly. Frustrating. But I did it! I technically got the best ending. At some point, I'm gonna need to play through it another, like, 5 more times to get the other endings. Because there are 4 bad endings in the game, depending on how many memories you collect along the way to the end of the game. There's a 5th, which requires you to enter the final boss in humanoid form, with pretty much every memory. And there's also a secret ending on top of that, which... And this one's up in the air. I'm not sure if you, like, get it after you've completed the game 9 times, or otherwise if you've completed the 6th total run. But regardless, I'd be more than willing to just, at some point in October, an entire variety stream day, just doing one single playthrough of Umberclaw. Because it's not that long of a game. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. This place is massive.
Of course! It's the capital of Shepherd. Is it too much for you? Scared of city folk?
No way! Not like that. Let's find the quest broker and get started. They're right here. We got 2 missions to take care of. One of them requires tier 5, and another tier 6. We're gonna need to be able to do both. I also need to talk to more people. Long War with the Northern Abyssinia. That's Wiggling. Biscuits! That's an adorable name. Take the train from there to get to the park. Trying to remember where I need to go. This way. Is that a train?
It looks like it. I wonder if we can ride it and go somewhere.
Potentially. But before we do that, take a pee. And at that, grab another one of these guys to complete the sunbathing photo. No, I'm not gonna try that again. I know I completely, royally fucked it up. Sunbathing photo. Oh my god. Sunbathing photo. I think I've said, but especially as of late, I feel like I've been slurring the words a lot more, and I don't know what that means. Machinery in Bolston Station is broken down. It needs to be fixed quickly, but there are some issues. Time to depart. I'll explain the rest on site.
Sure.
You'll need this. A repair kit! Let's get to work. Boslin Station. This is Boslin Station. We've arrived. Please make sure to take all of your belongings with you. What do you need me to do? Take a look at that machine there. Sparking. Ones with the sparks coming off of them are machines that need repairing. Looks like touching that's gonna give me a nasty shock. Isn't this kinda dangerous? Yeah, real dangerous. You'll need to move quickly in order to fix them when the sparks die down. There are 5 machines. Fix them all. No problem. This won't take long. Oh, one more thing. This platform has also been infested by scary rats. Huh? I'm too scared to go out there to help. So I'll need you to clear out all the rats too. Fix the machines, take care of the rats. Got it. Anything else? You need to do your laundry, get your photos? No. Then I'll be back in a flash. On a reminder, you can only repair when you're off the mech. That's one. At that, this is also a one and done dungeon, so make sure you're poking through very carefully to get all the items. Chew on that. There's another machine that needs repair here. Ow! This goes here. 3 to go. There's a box here. Chances are high we might need that, so let's bring it with us. Yep, sure enough. And there are little chillins here with photo fragments. Beluga the Gale. And 2 fragments of it. One of which is an hecc shot. What? Someone was gonna say it. This one's an optional room. You don't need to go through it, but if you're getting all the photos, you do need to go through it. Down here is a machine to repair. And some power crystals. Taking the lower entrance here, that's something that we need to weigh down. Which means we need to go back to the bonus area and get that box again. Ow. Oh, right. Something else I also need to mention. The week that I'm off, which is like the first week of October, if I remember correctly, I want to have some days to just play a bunch of card games with other people. I've after doing a bit of research, and at least partially thanks to Lusal, I was able to find a tabletop sim map, which lets you, like, not just construct decks using sites like Architect and whatnot, but also play full-on Commander. If there are enough people interested in Magic the Gathering, if it's picking up the game for the first time or otherwise with some experience or something like that, let me know, because I want to be able to budget a day for Magic the Gathering. I have a bit of experience with it, but no formal experience playing it. But I was able to find some interesting decks, and I want to give them a shot. Similarly, I also want to do a day of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well as a day of the DCG. And the Digimon card game would likely be played through DCGO. More recently, the game has updated such that one, picture the PNGs for the cards have been hybridized with the engine again, I want to say. I might be wrong. But secondarily... Ow. There's now an entire standalone application for it. Meaning that it runs a bit more efficiently, and a lot more of the bugs have been squashed. Supposedly, this newer version also has slightly more stable netcode. And of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would mostly be covered with Master Duel, because... I don't know about you, but a good chunk of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulators that exist outside of Master Duel require that players know all the rules and rulings of Yu-Gi-Oh! In and out, practically by heart. And there are a lot of niche rulings that's just feasibly impossible. That's just unfeasible. Feasibly implausible. What? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I want to be able to do all three of these days, but I also want to run them on days in which people are going to actually be around to play, because, again, card games do their best work when you have at least one person to play with. Otherwise, they really, really miss. Back to the train conductor again, huh? Well, before we take care of that mission, I want to explore more of the town. Damn. Good thing I did. Because there's some power crystals here. What the hell is this thing? Freaky. Got you. A fragment of Joyride. Another photo. Oh, those look like nice clothing. I want to say that's a reference, but I don't know. That German statue just screaming. It's there to look at you and go, Chester! Ought to go to that merchant over there. Woo. Okay, you've got some more parts here. 16A. I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch! Shit! Is there anything I can sell? If you're a broke boy, why don't you just say so? There's your only Pokemon reference that you'll ever get out of me, because I don't look at popular streamers ever. No, don't sell the Raccy! I might look good on a shelf, but at the same right. How much is that Raccy in the window? No! Why did that come to mind? Where can I even put this part? Answer, not many places. This part's a little shaped a little differently than I expected. Okay, where to plug it in? Because it is an entire element. Imagine a Raccy blipping and pulling at the window repeatedly. Thanks, no one draw that. Hatred. I don't have great options so far. Maybe if I can open up another cap. Maybe if I could bust another cap in this bitch. I'm sorry, I can't get enough of saying that. Bust a cap in this bitch. It doesn't exactly help that it kind of rolls off the tongue, and it's exactly what I'm doing with this mech. I'm busting a cap in its ass. We're short on staff at the moment. Looks like a suspicious package has been found inside a train at another station. I need you to check it out. A suspicious package? You don't mean like a bomb or something, do you? I doubt that. Man, stuff to bust down. I'll bust a cap in this ass.
When the package is sus.
No!
Dick in a box. Every single holiday, a dick in a box.
That's all I know of that joke.
This is the place?
Inspection building. We've now arrived at the inspection building.
Inspection building.
This is where we check for dangerous or prohibited items.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Check the train that's stopped out there.
Okay.
Why's the package fella-shaped?
Sorry, I might have mixed up the package from Bad Dragon with the actual gift I was supposed to give you. This is it right here. This is literally just your dick in a box! Ah! I will not apologize. Photo 2 and probably 3 of Joyride. Sure enough. Cargo train. Definitely looks like it needs a good searching. But before we get to that,
Is that why this dick is like
15 inches long? Yeah, exactly. We invested in one of the finest dragon palaces. Okay, so you have to go to the lower one first. Got it. But just saying, some people don't want no short dick, man. You wanna know about the suspicious package? The train belongs to a ship company, so all the cargo is for shipbuilding.
It has a fort on the back.
Yes, that. Yo, dog. We heard you like chicks, so put a dick in your. Hey, wait. Why are there bugs? Gross. Oh, I see. Literal bugs in the system. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Those don't look like ship parts. Those look like boats. Those look like a different type of ship part. Man, I come all this way into this train. I want to find some Miles Edgeworth X Phoenix Wright. And we're not even finding that. Wait. P crystal. That barrel's shaking. So that means there's a photo piece here. Ew. And with that, we've completed the Joyride photo. Looks nice.
off on a lovely little bike ride. Huh? Diamundo? What's he doing here? Child with a photo piece? What are you doing here? Our third photo of Beluga the Gale. I'm Beluga the Gale. And Red. That makes a little more sense in context. Also, more piss crystals. Hey, what brings you here? What, Red? Is that you? I've been hired to work on these ships. What about you? Why are you here? Work as well. You seen anything sus around here? Can't say I have. Oh, but while you're here, can you do me a favor and fetch my repair kit? It isn't exactly the work I was hired for. I can't go get it myself now. We can talk more after you do this. Fine. Where is it? Inside a locker 2 cars ahead of this one. Thanks, Red. Oh, right, that's why this brick is here. So you can get up and out of this thing. I'm still half expecting that red mech to just come alive and beat the tar out of me. There we go. Got your repair kit. Thanks for that, Red. So what was it you wanted? There have been reports of a train that might be carrying a sus package. You know anything like that? I've been aboard for quite a while now. But I must say, I've not noticed anything suspicious here. Demon would know too. Sounds like this one's clear. Next. Try to put train on the upper platform. Gotcha. See you, Demunda. Ever so slowly, everyone starts soaking to become southern. Don't play, I said don't play dumb, Mr. Cabin. Let's see how many people watch Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Which is still going, by the way. Huh? Oh, we received a report. It might be carrying something sus. I need to check inside. Hold on a moment, buddy. Hear me out. I can save you some trouble. Look at this. Huh? A bribe? Shh, keep your voice down. Just take it and move on. Oi, quit joking around! I may be a whore on the side, but this is not enough money for my ass. I might be able to sweeten the pot. Yep, you really can't. Quit joking around with bribes altogether. Okay. Good, do your flamey shit. Cool your jets now. Easy. You think that walking radiator is enough to stop me? Tried to bribe you. That means there's something fishy here. Yep, I'm going inside. A cage? That's a pretty big lab. According to the report, it's transporting gourmet ingredients. That insect must be one of them. Really? You can get to the back cars by going through the cage. Oh, good. But first, get some tunes. I don't know anything about suspicious packages. Sure you don't. Totally believe you, dude. I mean, it's not like you're sitting with one. It's closed. See if there's any cars to the left. I mean, yes. I guess I manhandled this guy. Note that says prison key. This guy's spoiling for a fight. Come on, then. This bitch a day. Axe! I'll read it in a little bit, but first. 18 months, that's almost the gestation period of some form of animal. Actually, I think that is the gestation period of an animal. I want to say an elephant or a rhino is 18 months. I don't fully remember. How's the Prud'homal doing? Why is there water inside a train? Maybe it's used to transport fish. I guess it makes sense. Looks like the only way across is to swim. Whee! Working hard and hardly working. As expected of the CEO of the world-renowned Ox and Associates. Sometimes colloquially known as the Wolkaprubi's workshop. It's freezing in here. Refrigerator, I guess? This isn't where I want to be after that swim. Much like with the firebots, this guy has an electrical ability, which renders him temporarily unable to be touched for a little bit. Ow. Yeet. Yeet 2. Yeet 3. Actually, since you're here, Ox, not sure if you're interested in card games at all. Yeet. But I want to be able to do a few things with, like, Magic the Gathering, the Digimon card game, later on in the month. You know, like, first week of October. Any interest? I had my eye on that since coming in here. What is that? Not necessarily Slay the Spire. I was thinking PvP. So, specifically, the three that I want to look at was Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, and also the Digimon Liberator card game, as I'm calling it. Oh, there's a bomb. High-grade explosive. Yeah. Glad it worked out safely then. Money! Can try? That's up to you. Commander that was forcibly extended to the point where you swept after 3 hours? I mean, like, the idea that I had in mind would have been a couple of games of Commander, but I also don't know if there would be enough people that would be willing to sit down for it. Also, 2 giant mechs. Finally. Oops. Ha! Filthy bugs, be gone.
We've successfully activated Laris and Lemures. Let us go back already.
This is my first time outside. Let's play a little more, okay? Yeah, Commander.
Just a little, then. The air here's stifling. I want to hurry up and go back home.
Noisy little critter. It's okay if I shut him up, right?
As if you take no for an answer.
Suddenly, Red becomes human again?
You've transformed again! He's a hybrid.
I thought we were the only ones.
I'm not sure what to think either.
I'm bored of hitting buildings. Let's have some real fun. What are these strange ape creatures with excessive head fur and no body fur? We'll have that question answered shortly. But first, it's mostly the boys' attacks that we can fling back. We don't need to go long. Well, that was fun, but I'm bored now. Huh?
Red! How should I finish him off?
Hey, Nero.
Wait, Blanc. Let's return first and report it.
Guess you get to live then. Magic is a card game, very competitive when it comes to games is your issue. Understandable. That's why, for the most part, the Commander games that we'd be running would be somewhat casual. And at that, don't worry about getting too competitive about, like, the Digimon card game at least, because there's a million and one ways of making a deck, and it's impossible to play meta in many cases. Yu-Gi-Oh! On the other hand, I don't play meta decks, so please watch the amount of bullshit that you put in. Although, I am thinking about, for the day of Yu-Gi-Oh!, doing like a draft instead. Maybe like force people down to the first couple of generations of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Maybe even the first generation period of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and do like a box draft via an online resource. That would help tamper down the competitive aspect of it. He's regained consciousness. You alright, Red? You recognize me? It's L. Oh. Chocolat. Ah, he's back. Hate for a world with furries and humans living together. I mean, some exist. You overdid it again. Really. Enough is enough. Hey! That was uncalled for! I don't think so. Hey, tell me. Who were those two? Why's Laris back again? And there are two of them now! Lemiris and Laris. They're Titanomachia. Explain. The medallion that you had was the Laris medal. Okay. The medallion I have here is the Lemiris medal. What? They look like box skin recolors of one another. So then that means there were two Titanomachina hidden here in Shepherd. What do we do? Merveil wants to meet with us and talk about it. Come with us to see her. I guess I have no choice. Two Titanomachina have awakened. This is the worst possible thing I could have imagined. Actually, little trivia on this one. For the card game that I've been trying to make, Ricken's Memoria, one of the Summonite cards that I've been wanting to plug in is a spoof of that particular word. Titanomachina refers to, well, essentially a hulking massive mecha like these guys. And because I like doing a lot of wordplay, I kind of wanted to hybridize it, Titanomachina, with something else in Legendia, the supposed Queen of Fairies, Titania. So one of the cards that I thought up at one point was Titania Ex Machina. Just give the supposed Queen of Fairies a giant mech robot to fight with. Because funny. But anyways, what about the Dahak? Those two did some serious damage to it. Can you fix it? Mobile Fursuit Gundam. Exactly! Honestly, I'd pay to see that. There's no way I'd be able to fix this. Dahak's never been damaged this badly before. Damn it. Next time we meet those two, I'm gonna rip them to pieces! The Dahak's very special to you, huh? Why is that? Well, it's been with me since... almost like it's been since I was born. At least for the last 9 years. Huh? I don't remember anything from before 9 years ago. Why not? I don't know, honestly. After a point, I stopped asking questions. 9 years ago?
Red showed up at the orphanage with the Dahawk. All alone, just wandered in from nowhere.
So they say, but I don't really have any memory of it.
This was 9 years ago?
We both have troubled pasts. We just gotta move forward, huh, El?
I won't.
I'm returning to Merveil's. She's in the Golden Roar. Don't forget to swing by. Got it. Guess we have no choice. So,
Yeah?
it's been a while. How have you been doing, Al?
Happy to see you after so long.
At least for the moment, since the Dahawk's out of commission, we can't really do any missions or anything like that. Hell, we can't even access the customization menu. We have no choice but to head to the Golden Roar. And honestly, I would agree with you, Ox, that that would be disastrous. Reincarnate into a world with humans and furries as a human. It's beyond lame. Merveil, we're here. Tell me, who are those two that attacked Pharaoh? And the Titano Machina? What are we gonna do about it?
As noisy as ever, aren't you?
Hello, Miss, I'm trying to think up a random ship. Hello, Miss Yuri on Ice, also known as Miss Yowie Hands, also known as Opera. You're too calm about this.
I am the boss of the Curvas now, after all.
Yeah, I got wrecked by those two. That's likely to make me raise my voice! As long as the hot furries are down for human action. Fair! But at the same right. I want a tail. I want different ears. At minimum. Calm down. I'll explain everything in proper order. I'll begin with the two that attacked. Go ahead. They're called hybrids. They have the power to summon and control Lares and Lemuries. What do they want? To use them to summon something else. Tartaros. That's what they want to summon. Tartaros? I don't know much more than that. But if they succeed, they'll surely destroy the world. Great. Another world-ending apocalypse.
He looked like Red. You know, after he's transformed.
Right, that's another thing. Your transformation. We call it trance. Trance. When in trance, you'll look exactly like they do. Okay. You're also supposed to acquire the same powers. You entered trance again when you met them, didn't you? I did. I was getting ready to fight them and it just happened. But you're still unable to freely trance, aren't you? Well, yeah. But why am I able to even do this type of thing? I'll teach you. Provided your test results are favorable. Can't you just tell me? I can't. Even if you can't pass the tests, you can't hope to fight them. You must be able to control your trance. Achieve this, and you'll have the ability to control the Machina. That will help you stop Tartaros from being summoned. Guess I don't have much of a choice, huh? Fine. Cue me up for these tests. Let me know when you're ready. Talk to these guys because extra databases. Don't think this will be easy just because it's a test. Effectively, all of these tests are amounting to quests. First, we'll help you get accustomed to the simulation. Okay. To the lab. Back to the lab again. So this is the lab, huh? Yep. Attach that machine to you and relax. Okay. There we go. We're starting the simulation now. I'll run some checks on Dahawk while you're under. I'll be back when it's finished. I'm looking forward to the results. Yay. By the way, what's the sim about? Starting? Kind of spacing out a I don't mind the kid, but he did smack us around a few times. No one will frown on a little payback. Still, I'm not exactly sure how to operate this machine. I guess I'll just hit a few buttons randomly, see what happens. Boop! Good. Where? L? Bugs! Thousands of them. Help! Our first simulation is effectively a protection mission. Squash bugs before they get to L. Well, that was easy. All done. You stand? Thank you. I was scared. Don't worry, you're safe. Let's get back to these monies. Can't believe she's lived for 300 years and scared of insects. I guess that's the only girly thing about her. I can give her that much. And remember the shower scene? Now it makes even less sense because we're having it happen again. Boop, 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 boop. One for one, too. Sorry, didn't realize you were in there. Hey! Ow! Ah! That's it, we're done for today. You're thrashing around a lot. Oh god, just a dream. What was that all about? The simulation's created from your memories and feelings from deep in your subconsciousness. In other words, this is just a bunch of recycled cutscenes. The world you experience is created by your own mind. No one can predict what will happen. So it really is like a dream world. Gives nasty headaches, too. I didn't set such extreme parameters. The results are back. Not bad for your first time. Which means we're continuing with some simulations. I'll try a different approach next time. Let me know when you're ready.
Bonne chance.
Round 2, Simulation Level 1. It's easier to recall things that are fresh in your memory, so to start with, I'll have you fight the two hybrids again. Nero and Blanc, huh? That's correct. Does that scare you? Not really?
Bonne chance.
Good. Let's get started.
Just relax. That's good.
Eh bien,
Now quietly, think of those two in your head. Right. Recycled cutscene! This is... Come on, just break everything. Oops. Actually, yeah, right. How worthless this town and all of its people. What now? Stop it and fight me! Your voice is shaking. Your voice is shaking. Scared? How could I be scared? Scared of us, are you? Or perhaps you're scared of yourself. Scared because you don't know who you are. I'm not scared. Maybe we'll play with you a little, if you want. Good idea. Let's have some fun. The fight should be fairly familiar to you. Almost entirely the same as it was before. How was that? What a shame. I'd hoped you'd provide at least a little bit of entertainment. My attacks aren't hurting them? This guy's boring me. Goodbye. That's it. We're done. You feeling alright? That sucked.
eh bien,
And the results are in. You didn't get as close to the target as I expected. So I'm just left with a headache and a twisted stomach ache? Not quite. All of this will still be useful data. Talk to me when you're ready for the next test.
bonne chance.
Something you fear. You gonna have to fight someone again this time?
Eh bien,
Don't let your guard down, or you can really get hurt. Don't worry. I'll give you some advice. Some advanced warning. Relax and listen. Okay? You're probably going to see that which you fear most, deep in your subconscious.
bonne chance.
Good luck. That does not help. Iredale? This place looks like a wreck. This is all your fault. What are you talking about? You can't weasel your way out of this. Okay. What's going on here? Better carry on. Now, I want to say there aren't going to be anything like picture fragments or piss crystals in any of these simulations. There you are. Suzette. I didn't think you were this kind of person. Monster. You guys too? What have I done to you? What do you think? Shut up and fight. Now listen. I'll never forgive you for this. Christ. What's happening here? Guess I have no choice but to carry on. You'll at least get periodic healing in all this. Woo. Who's that? Red. Beluga. Disgusted with you. Huh? Not you too. Enough talk. I'll defeat you before you hurt anyone else. What's gotten into everyone? What's going on here? Be gone. Ew. You might be able to piece it together. If I remember correctly, Red's innate fear is hurting people. Or rather, hurting the people he cares about. Huh? He's recovered. There's no way I will lose to you. What am I supposed to have done? As if you don't know. No, seriously, I have no idea. Your lies continue. Really weird choice. Stubborn fool. Ow. Huh? What was that supposed to have done? Some people are persistent, but this is ridiculous. Like I said, I have to defeat you. Come on, tell me! What did I do? You really don't know. That's what I'm trying to... Enough. What? Feel now the pain of those who feel hurt. I will settle this by beating you. I'm not gonna lose either. Above all things, Red hates two different things. Feeling powerless and seeing those he cares about being hurt. Zoe with the 3 streak. Ow! What's wrong? Finish me like you did with others. Why did you kill Chocolat and Elle? Answer me! Elle and Chocolat? Yes. You killed them. It's a lie. No, I didn't do it! He crossed the transit threshold for a moment. He's almost there. It's dangerous to push this anymore. We'll have to abort. Red? Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Calm down. We're done. Just head back and rest. I'll finish up here. Yeah. Okay. You surpassed the target, but there's some unwanted patterns too. Excuse me.
What?
What's up? Red looks like he's in a lot of pain. Is it really safe to continue this? You'll just have to believe for now. He's the only hope we have of fighting those two if they attack again. What, so he wants to just have faith? I'm not asking you to have faith in me. Rather, have faith in Red's potential. Sure.
What's wrong? You alright?
Not in the slightest. I feel Looking at the results, you're almost there. Great. You gotta carry on, huh? Good. The next should be the last. Let me know when you're ready.
Bonne chance.
You may feel sort of pressure applied to your mind. Our next step.
Bonne chance.
Simulation level 3. What's it gonna be like this time? I'll explain later. It's a good chance. You know, you'll have to experience it either way. Yeah, I know. Not much of a choice. All these experiments are really starting to hurt.
Eh bien?
You ready? You may find yourself remembering something locked deep in your heart. When that happens,
Salut!
hey,
Wow!
me? What do you think? Find me if you really need to know. Hey, hold it! Where is this?
Sapristi!
Where do you run off to? Who are you? Nice to see you again. Huh? Now, in this mission, there are some things that are missable. Can you do it?
Quoi?
Do what? I couldn't. So, bye-bye. Hey! This is our favorite room. This? Do you kind of feel that? No one else knows about this place. You're right.
Nom de chien!
Get it together. I need to get it together. A room full of building blocks. Unable to become black or white. That's why you're red. Hey, unwanted by everyone.
Sapristi!
What are you talking about? Red, you know me. You shouldn't be here. You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? Why is it?
Sapristi!
I feel like I know a place like this. Ah! Fucking! Thanks, Lusal. Oh my god. Hatred. How you doing? How you doing? I'll remember this. Oh, come on.
How to unfloof your Raccy. Scare the shit out of it. I mean, you succeeded! Ugh! Ire! This is the orphanage that Chocolat and I lived in. Red. Red. Perhaps you don't remember simply because you don't think you need to. What is important is what you do in your future. Yeah. That's what you always said to me, isn't it? That's right, Red. You're kind, strong. What if I do remember? This place. Found you. You finally made it. Tell me, who are you? Where was I? What was that back there? I'm the you forgot. That place was a fragment of your memory. What do you mean? Well, you want to try to remember more? Trying to get all the cards to get together for the Good Boy deck IRL. Nice. You might remember this face here. You plan on this boy. Voice of a young woman. He's not worth as much to me as you seem to think he is. He's a failure, which means... Wait, just a little more. I'm scared. This feeling. All that remains is to cast him away. Toss him aside. He's neither black nor white. So I have no use for him. Ah! Wake up. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please. Do you know who I am, Red? Gaia? It's me. Are you okay? What? Another dream?
Eh bien?
We're finished. Come on back. The results. You still need a little more adjustment. Great. You're pretty worn out. Let's adjust a little more. Are you fine with that? I guess I have to be.
Bonne chance.
Then off to the lab. Right.
What?
Why is it that you can't cross the threshold? Let's take a break.
Comment? What?
This pattern.
Bonne chance.
Go. I won't. Said me. You can't remain here any longer. Why not? Failed subjects are disposed of. If you don't like it, leave. Then take this robot. For you, the Doc Hawk will. Just try to forget everything. Off you go.
What?
Red? What? A failed experiment? Just rest. Yeah, I'm feeling mixed up. Dr. Mervale, can I speak to you for a moment? Oh? Where's Red?
Ah bon?
He's exhausted. Sleeping. Exhausted, sure, but not sleeping. I feel heavy. Maybe I should rest.
Quoi?
What do you want to say? Concerning the two hybrids, the Titanomachina. You have knowledge of things only paladins should know, and more besides.
Eh bien?
Indeed, especially concerning the hybrids. Why? They're artificial life that I created with a certain man's help. Artificial life. That man also taught me about the Titanium Machina 9 years ago. The same pattern. Shokal had said something thought-provoking. 9 years ago is when Red the Daha came to the orphanage. Lemuri's seal weakened. The first time I performed the rite was 9 years ago as well. This can't be a coincidence. Nine years ago, we tested the completed hybrid's performance. A test to see if they could awaken the Titanium Machina. So that's why the seal weakened. Out of the creations, only 3 hybrids remained. 2 were successes, Nero and Blanc. The remainder was a failure, supposedly. What are you saying? The failure escaped on a robot named the Dahawk, right before disposal. But not before his memory was wiped.
Sapristi.
That... Red? That was me, wasn't it? It was. You're the failed hybrid that I helped create 9 years ago. The very same that I helped escape. Aren't I amazing? A real full-blown monster. You're not. I need some time for myself. Leave me alone. I don't think anyone, including me, can forgive you for this. I must agree. After all, I can hardly forgive myself for all of this.
Sapristi.
I'm a hybrid. Like those two. The only difference is, I'm a defect. Hey, Red. You finished with the tests? You okay? I don't think I'll be okay for quite some time.
Huh?
A blade is red into the darkness, and all I means nothing. God damn it. Thanks. Trying to have a serious moment here. But fine, I guess we won't. Right, to explain, there was more significance to the seeing Elle naked scene than just, oh hey, Elle is a girl. And this is the reason why I say this scene is necessary to see and necessary to have happen. Not just because it's a character growth scene for Elle, but also a nod to Red. Technically speaking, Red is a child. Sure, he looks like an adult. On paper, he's supposed to be like 17, 19. In actuality, he's 9. 9 years old. And as such, the significance of the scene comes to a little more focus. Of course, all of this shtick with Elle dressing in different clothing and not seeming like a girl fits for him. Because he doesn't physically understand that. Because he's a child.
His head hasn't developed enough to understand anything more than that. It's a JoJo moment, yes. But yeah, again, the scene is supposed to convey that Red is mentally immature, which is supposed to be a throw at this particular revelation. Why is Red so immature, acting so immature and mentally unfocused, and having such a weird judgment and perspective on L not necessarily dressing female? Because his mind is underdeveloped. His definitions haven't developed. And more specifically, that he's a child. This is the reason why this scene exists. Just as much as L's little, hey, I'm starting to be more comfortable with being around other people, let alone you guys. And that's why I feel like it's a good set piece. It's a well-written scene, sorry. What's his age in dog years? I don't know the difference between dog years and human years. Actually, what? I think the difference is like 7 to 9 years. Researching. Let's see. First year is equivalent to 15 years. Second year is equivalent to 9. Every subsequent year is equivalent to 5. You guys do the math. I mean, technically, in human years, Red would be less than a year old. Entirely human fabrication. Likely, yes.
What did Dr. Mervale tell you?
You know, I'm a child.
Really? Wow.
That's it? Just a wow?
It's not like you suddenly became someone I don't know.
You have a point. I'm not the same as I was before.
And you say before. Do you remember what it was like when you arrived at the orphanage? I played the role of Big Sister, took you everywhere with me.
Yeah, the lady who ran it was pretty nice too, wasn't she?
Well, we go to Bassett. There's an orphanage there.
I mean, yeah, but it's not the same.
It might still help you remember something. Besides, I bet helping out the director of the orphanage will be lots of fun.
If you say so. Actually, there shouldn't be anything at the end. This is the abandoned ship. feels so wrong to walk around as just red. Wish I could skip the initial shooting yourself and vomiting on people's stage of humaning. I know, right? Actually, thinking about it, does Red even poop? Does Red even pee? These are things I gotta wonder now. Good to see you again, Miss Fraser.
Oh my, it's Mr. Red the Hunter. What brings you here? It's only been a few months, but you seem more mature.
You really think so?
May I ask for you a favor, since you're here?
Well, my robot's out of commission, so I can't do much heavy lifting.
That's alright. I only need you.
I know what goes below the belt. I don't... I mean, technically I did. But... Sorry, just... With the concept of artificial life and everything like that... Simultaneous to the... We've never seen Red shit, we've also never seen Red eat, technically. I just want to know, if I were to give Red some chocolate cheesecake, would he have a bad reaction to it? You see any kick disease there, so it me it's not for... I mean, you also have a point. Usually it's either because rule of funny or because a specific character needs to miss some information in order for the plot to advance correctly. Or get some exclusive information that they wouldn't have been able to get normally. Relates to size, small dog would be more adversely affected than Great Dane. Might have a bad reaction to Simochi. What's Simochi? Why do I feel like there's a D's nuts joke there? And thanks for the fluid check. Get your RZ back to the entrance. Doesn't know what nurse burn is. Is that referring to injection fairy lily? Oh dear. Actually, she's over here. How did I miss Charlotte? Bad reaction to Simochi. As long as this card remains face up on the field, any effect of increasing your opponent's life points is changed to inflict damage instead. Oh. Sorry, just, I don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like intermediate, and that's about it. I don't play meta. I'm not that heavily ingrained in it. Look up Dark Lord Nurse Reficule. That sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, badass design. Any effect that would make your opponent gain life points inflicts the same amount of damage to them instead. Oh no. So, something like that, plus like 2 or 3 gift cards, sounds like it would be a kill. Because if I remember correctly, the trap card gift card gives your opponent 3,000 life points. So I can imagine if you could somehow bring out Dark Nurse, and then get like 2 or 3 of those onto the field. Actually, not even 2 or 3 of those. There's potentially a one-turn kill at this point of Dark Lord Nurse, 2 gift cards, and a Meteor of Destruction. Maybe 2 Meteor Destructions. And Errata wasn't always a Dark Lord, which was a buff because Dark Lord isn't... The Dark Lord has a reinforcement of the army. Oh no. So now it's searchable. Now you're telling me it's searchable. Also heal 2,000 plus life points. Paths of Destiny. Meanwhile. Both players toss a coin once. If the result is heads, they gain 2,000 life points. If it's tail... Oh. So that makes it an immediate 2,000 burn to the opponent. And who cares about your own life points? Upstart Goblin reads draw 1 and deal 1,000 damage at that point too. So yeah, potentially you could get a one-turn kill off of Upstart Goblin, a couple gift cards, and a Meteor of Destruction. That's dangerous. Still flops if you just don't get Nurse's emoji. True. The moment one of those are no-sold by via like any type of generic negate, you're kind of screwed. But it's still hilarious that a strat like that exists.
Sapristi.
Bonne chance.
Since even before Nurse became a Dark Lord. What's wrong? I can't find our Zane. Can you help me look for him?
Sapristi.
Raccy's missing? The other kids haven't seen him? That's right. Could you check the town and the port? Sure. Missing GX. Oh dear. I don't remember if that nurse got like appeared in an episode. Oh, never mind. Also used Bonfire. Yay! Medication has arrived.
Salut!
I had a feeling. Some little footprints. He's inside here. Also inside here, a picture, which we can't really get. You guys love amusing Jake every time. Yeah, unfortunately can't get this picture quite yet because we don't have a means to grab the child. Anime has a record of completely undermining burn text despite most duels having only 4,000 life points. Honestly, yeah.
Sapristi.
You'd think that 4,000 life points would make burn an even more viable tactic. But come to think of it, it's only succeeded like once ever, hasn't it? Or if not just once, then it does have a comparably high failure rate. Dueling said to practically have an all burn damage. Yeah, that's one of the bigger ones. Actually, to record, I think she's only ever lost duels. Which really goes at odds with the fact that in universe she's supposedly a very good duelist. Beautiful rings. This would be a SOS deck, despite the fact that turn 1 she had full FTK. So, usual bullshit protagonist luck. Mean. Ow. Can't seem to get up there. Unless I am supposed to get up there somehow, and it's just not letting me for whatever reason. Which is a possibility. Never mind. I need to find another way up there. I should easily be able to head down there like this, but yet I'm not. Annoying. Okay, so there has to be another way of getting down there. Really had a big extreme situation where negates that make no sense. Thanks for the next sippy check. Yeah, like, so what am I supposed to do in this situation? There has to be another way of getting up there, right? Why was it? Why was it not working? Why was it not working before? This game, I swear. Favorite random burn is Grand Convergence.
Sapristi.
Ah! Macro, Regeki quick play. Okay, so Macrocosmos, Regeki quick play, and deal 300 damage. I mean, Macrocosmos does a lot about manipulation of how to play and whatnot, doesn't it? So, like, maybe it could be possible to devise a Grenmaju nuke with that? Because just saying, Grenmaju in any deck that focuses on banishment is dangerous. Written that if you negate the burn, it also negates the Regeki effect. Oof. Yeah, DD Dynamite is also a disgusting one. 300 damage per banished card, if I remember correctly. It's those two together that made me want to invest in an entire different dimension deck in the first place, because combined they are disgusting. I felt like they were disgusting. Dynamite is the stupidest OTK bot. Opponent's monsters only. Ah. So yeah, if in that case, I think the way to do that would be mass mill. Yeah, I think the way to do it would be mass mill plus the I believe it was a continuous spell card that makes it so that cards that go to the graveyard instead go to banishment. Playing 13 card extra decks. That yeesh.
Non da sha.
I didn't realize things were that desperate in that respect. Yeah, I thought I remembered it correctly. I think Lusal's right on that one. It's per banished card, not just monsters. So if it's a spell card, if it's a trap card, it doesn't matter. So I feel like one of the best ways you could probably get around that is something like a deck devastation virus plus the continuous card that forces cards that go to the graveyard to instead be banished, just to set up enough cards. That way you can easily crank out the Grenmaju, or otherwise rely on the Dynamite. Also limited Necroface for similar reasons. Yes, Necroface is one of the biggest proponents of, yes, by the way, kiss your cards goodbye.
Greetings. It's you, Nero. What are you doing here? Looking for you, of course. Our fellow hybrid. Why don't you join us? After raising a town? What's the big deal? You're a hybrid, aren't you? Why do you have sympathy for these beasts?
We're people, you know.
You're funny. What if your dear beasts were crushed before your eyes? You wouldn't dare.
Mankind knew they couldn't change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they became the beasts. But in the case of a beast unlightened,
Trance. Why must you interfere in my beast hunting?
shut it! I'm your target, not them!
If you insist, I'll play your stupid game. But don't think you can stand them against me with just your strength.
Back to normal?
What's the matter? Done already?
One moment. No, they refurried Mizo, and, back. I defurried because entering trance, and then refurried because she beat the shit out of me.
Perhaps your weakness is linked to the beasts. Maybe I should sever it. Right. What now?
The Dahak has gotten an upgrade. Introducing the Dahak version 2.
Sapristi.
Functionally, it's about the same as everything, but with one minor change. Extra throws that we can perform.
You intend to fight Zerita using that scrap? I think these shades will be more than enough to deal with you.
We'll see how scrap it is. Giant swing! This also lets us perform better combos using grounded targets. And finally, you might have noticed something above our life bar, too. By hitting L and R with this new Dahak, we can enter trance on the fly. In other words, this is our, OL, over limit. In transform, you deal more damage and have an easier time lifting things.
I guess we can demo it. 2, 1. It doesn't last forever, though. And once you enter trance mode, you can't revert it until you run out of power. You build trance by dealing damage to the opponent. Explode. I'm slightly impressed. I'll leave you for now. But you're indeed a hybrid. You'll join us eventually. Don't count on it. Remember this. You can't resist the order. We'll meet again soon. The order. Are you okay?
Sapristi.
Sorry, did I scare you back there? I'm sure the director of the orphanage that raised you would say the same. You're still the same kind, honest red as when we first met. Am I? Thank you so much for saving us. Thanks, Hunter Dude! It's nothing. Let's go home, Red. I'm with you on that one. And you too. Thanks, Ed. No problem. Let's go. So that's what happens to cat girls when they retire? Yes, they get refurried. Right, there's one more valuable change to the Dahak Mark II.
Eh bien?
There appears to be no bodily injury. You made me, didn't you? Does that mean you're effectively my mom? You can look at it that way. Some of my own cells were used in the creation of you. In a biological sense, we are related. The work you did powering up the Dahak saved my tail. Thanks. I always intended to create the Mark II. Nero and Blanc's robots are also their interface for controlling the Machina. Mark II can function that way too, but you'll need to be in trance. So that's why you need me to be able to control it. It's fitted with a generator based on the results of your test. It should make it easier for you to trance. During trance, we also gain the ability to fire our own projectiles. I'm glad to see the Dahak has fulfilled the role I intended. Meaning, to protect you.
Maman?
No, forget it. That's illogical. A few times I've gone into trance, when I felt I had to protect someone at all costs. Miss Fraser almost got killed protecting Zarzane today. The desire to protect someone is amazing, isn't it? Utterly unscientific, but I don't dislike the theory. I have to know, am I the same as those two? The same hybrid? Nero and Blanc were, from the outset, designed to be perfect. Perfect, huh? I created you imperfect on purpose. Imperfections would impel you to seek help and advice from others. You develop and grow beyond my calculations. I've grown? Me?
Bonne chance.
If not, the world will end just as he planned. Bion, the name of the man who wants to destroy all. My mentor, whom my curiosity and greed led me to collaborate with. The original hybrid, a remnant of an assassin from the old world. Typo here, by the way. The old world? The impassable plasma-clad sea that spreads below these islands. Far beneath it exists the old world, Earth. And to that end, we're going to take a brief break while I address needs. Be right back. That's the wrong scene. And back. Sorry about the delay. Also tried to... Ah! Why the hell am I being assaulted? I wonder if I can properly... No, don't forget. I guess the toggle on that one is a little bit brokey. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if we can dive and fix that quick. Yeah, it's reading the wrong scene on this one. It should be variety B. There we go. That should fix that. That explains it. That explains the issue I was having where it wasn't toggling off properly. I still can't believe there's a whole world under the Cloud Sea. There's so much lightning down there, you can't even get close. Beluga's gone ahead to Mao to investigate further. He's looking for clues on how to get down to Earth. What do we know about Mao? The Holy Land and training ground of the Oshilasama religion. We followed the teachings in our village too. They tell us how to use the no-no, the source of power for my spells. Okay, so I guess Mao's our next stop. Let's hope we find something useful about Earth. Flashback, baby, flashback. The old world. Earth? A whole world beneath the Cloud Sea? Bion, the original hybrid, was supposedly made down there. The medallions, the crystal stones, brought up from there. I'm presuming, of course, Tartaros was too. Tartaros. You've gained the ability to use trance. But as you are, I don't know if you can control the Machina yet.
Bonne chance.
Thus, we need to go to Earth and gather data. Doesn't Elle know more? Unfortunately, no. I don't know anything more than that myself. Maybe ancient ruins or something of the like may have... Okay, so where we find some ruins. The first place that comes to mind is Mao.
Bonne chance.
I'll request you go to Mao and investigate. I'll hope she'll track the hybrids and our other enemies. Hello? It's me. I'm in Mao. How do things look over there, Beluga? I've only scratched the surface, but there are many legends and ruins over here. It's definitely worth investigating. Understood. We'll head there as soon as possible. Got it. See you there. Another call. Mervale, what's up? I prepared some additional features for the Mark II. Listen carefully. You can swap out the Mark II's fuselage for extra customization. Huh? That sounds sweet! If you want a different type of M2, come to the Golden Roar development bag. I'll need a development fee for each type. That will be alright? I can live with that. We now have yet another use for money. There are several different body types, we'll call them, for the Dahak 2. Though before we check that out, we're gonna need a bunch of cash. Don't you shake your adorable ass at me. There's not enough tail there. We require more tail. Sorry to be a, okay donuts about this, but we require more tail. We require a long noodle. Do not jump. This one's a pretty bad one for, muscle memory. Most likely, by this point, you'll have gotten used to performing a lot of jump combos. But on the bright side, Dahak 2 does give you better damage outlets. So you don't necessarily have to jump. At that, it's also not hard to close the distance on this thing.
require more Vespin tail. A gas. Yes, we require more Vespin gas.
wait.
Don't get caught in any traps. In other words, don't get hit by the fire turret. Damn it. On the bright side, we're not under the don't jump restriction, but I think you can understand where this is going for the third challenge. It's going to be simultaneously no jumping and no trap damage. So you might as well get your practice in. Come on! Also, by the look of it, lunch day seems to be a massive, calzone. There's a mom and pop shop near where we live that does some really big and really filled calzones. This one in particular seems to have some meats in it that I don't recognize. Quite a bit of cheese, too. So I'm looking forward to that. And not to mention, the calzones from this place are massively... The calzones from this place are massive, sorry. Massively massive. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm a master of the English language. I'm a writer. Didn't you know? This means I'm very, very good at using the same word multiple times in a row. Because that's what true writers do, isn't it? God damn it. Right, that also reminds me, I need to properly release the first side story. I'm thinking around the last week of September, because everything is ready, I just need to assemble it, and the assembly is the easy part. English, yes. There are no rules. Don't get greedy when you're fighting this thing. Easy. I've got some very special training in store for you, sweetie. Lady Oprah! It's called Bend Over. The two of you are being tied together. We don't call her Miss Yowie Hands for nothing. She's about to create some. If you know what I mean. Pharaoh's next up on the side quest list. A trivia contest. That's a little different. we head up this way.
Honk! Oh, adorable! I want to give her head pats. Hey, I want to take part in the quiz contest. Oh, we have a new challenger. Welcome to the Pharaoh Quiz Contest. Pharaoh's been seeing a good share of trouble, but that's just the time for an event like this. We want to raise morale here. Everyone should have fun and bring some happiness back to Pharaoh. I'm with you all the way. Might as well be. Kahlua and Gren are here? Why am I here exactly? Passage on Pharaoh fashions. Health foods taking off. Raccy juice. Miracle juice. Kokona, no signs of slowing down. Line also on the rise, but my tail is the name of the song. Ow. I mixed up the two. Hey, does this mean I have to retake the quest each and every time? I do. Oh my god. Hatred. I mean, it's not hard to cheese this particular quiz, considering you can just write notes. Yeah, it doesn't exactly make things any faster. Back to Pharaoh fashions. Raccy juice overtakes Miracle. And music. Kokona, last year. Line on the rise. With By My Tail. Most popular singer last year, Kokona.
on food and drink, which of these drinks is selling the most at the moment? Grazzo juice. I'm going home. From the diary of a hunter who lives in Faro. A few months since he left the Curvas behind. World was our oyster back when Bruno was the boss.
No other guild had 4 full battleships, led by the Golden Roar. But that day in Bassett changed everything. The battleship I was aboard was shot down. Having barely escaped with my life, rather than return to the Curvas, I came to Faro. I heard Opera is now the boss, but that means nothing to me. Being a lone wolf suits me better. I'm headed to Viewpoint to buy parts for my robot. Then talk to the shop girl at the flower shop on Fashion Street. Or maybe the girl who lives near the park. Or maybe... Faro really is a great city.
So in other words, this bitch is a skirt chaser. How many battleships do the Curvas have? 4. Oh shit! One got shot down, so it's 3. I hate this mission. 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 I hate this mission! I was amused by it at first because it's a quiz and it's different than the usual, but I hate it now. And all of this is unskippable, by the way. Because it's not a cutscene, you can't just hit start and forget it exists. Jeez, at this rate, I feel like I could draw an entire sketch of this announcer lady by the time I get this right. And I half want to. She's very pretty. Back to Faro Fashions again. So far, this doesn't really change. Most popular singer last year was Kokona. My Kokona. Grazzo juice is selling the most because of the health craze. Passage 2. From the Skirt Chaser. And you'll notice, and I didn't at first, she says currently have. That's 3. I can't help but feel a little responsible for that answer. Yeah, I think I shot it down. And of course, Kalu of all people gets it wrong. The shop in Faro that sells custom parts. It's on... City Viewpoint. Faro is characterized by its trains.
So the next text is all about railways.
Crap. Well, time to get railed. Faro from a train window.
He talked to the conductor of the Chardine, the high-speed passenger train that circles the island.
It's been my dream since I was a boy to do this job.
Apparently, his favorite thing as a child was trains, and his favorite book, the train schedule. He also said he preferred 20 regular passenger trains and the 5 cargo trains. More than the Chardine, because they support the basic lifestyle of everyone on the island. He even went so far as to give all of them names. The conductor is working again today to transport us all around the island.
How many trains that carry passengers? Technically, it's 21. The cargo trains don't carry any passengers whatsoever, and the 20 trains is excluding the Chardine. Finally! Give me a minute. 2,000 rings is ours! We're gonna need every single ring. This also sets us to rank 7. Bodyguard duty. Apparently, the famed singer Kokona is hiring us. Let's see what she has to say. Or sing about. Hey, you a singer?
I am, but who are you? No need to sound so nervous. I'm here because you posted a job. That's okay, so why didn't you just say so? Aren't you a bit fussy? No, don't go starting fights with the client. Can't trust you to go alone on this. I'm gonna be there too. Roger. You sure you're there for the job, or just because you want to meet the best singer in the country? Hello, I'm Red's sister, Chocolat. My name's Kakona. I thought I heard your voice before. No, you haven't. RT! Shout out to the big belly drum machine in the back. No! What are you doing, RT? How you doing? Protect her from an annoying stalker. Easy. What are we getting from this vending machine again?
Sapristi.
It's nothing but miracle juice on sale. Okay. Guess you'll have to live with it. Looks good. She hates it. Too many calories. Talk about high maintenance. That's not a vending machine. Actually, can we just buy a drink from one of the vendors here? 'Cause I don't see any other vending machines around. Welcome to Technovend. No one will understand what I'm referencing, because that game hasn't even released yet. God, those old DS graphics. Yup. I'll fully agree with this. This is just nice. Though I never did grow up with this game, I should say that much. Again, my experience playing this was emulated back when I was working volunteer at a hospital nearby. I was a greeter.
Sapristi.
The only thing on sale here is a green thing called grasso juice. Looks vile. She said she likes healthy stuff. I'm sure she'll like it. Okay. Really is a crazy color. It isn't just raw grass, is it? I don't think I like the look of it either. Eh. It's Barry! The pervert! I'm gonna punch him in this face! I'm gonna suplex him. He'll never know what hit him. Except he'll know what hit him. Here you go, try this one. Bitter, lingering aftertaste. Got it, so she's a coffee connoisseur, effectively. Really? Record store, check the latest rack. Lol.
I think she's gonna be in for a rude awakening because, according to that quiz that we did, she's fallen off. Also, shooting star.
Welcome. If you like music, this is the place.
Yeah, looks like it. I want to see the latest music rankings.
Just wait a moment.
Number 1, Line, by My Tail. Number 2, Kokona, Shooting Star.
Number 3, Iggy, Wave Riding Honey Bun.
Those are our top 3.
Number 2? She's always been number 1. I guess this is what she was afraid of seeing.
I can understand all the pressure she's been feeling. We can't keep this news from her. Guess we'll have to break it. Though, I'm also detecting those eyes again. Okay, now where did he go? Not there. Let's take the train then. Take the A train. Slow train rolling. Hey, why are you following us? You're the one who's been following Kokona too. All I want to do is give this watch back that she dropped. That's it.
Why not just give it to her normally? She thinks you're a stalker.
Not good at talking to girls, you know. Eh, jeez, give it here. I'll give it to her. You just tag along. Move! Just accept the box art, main character looks a lot more human anime. These are the default models, RT! There are no mods on this whatsoever. If anything looks human-esque, then it's specifically because that's also interrelated to the plot, and I say nothing else. Littletail Bronx, pretty much across the board, uses furry characters. This game has a couple of exceptions for story-related reasons, but it makes sense in context. One last thing, you sure you weren't stalking her? Bye-bye. You son of a whore! Do it. Alright, next set of side quests. Because I want to say the first upgrade to the mech is like 10,000. So I want to take care of all the side quests first before I show that off. Also important, because you might have noticed some extra swag along the path here. Now that we have the Dahak back, we can get it. Starting with Orphanage Scrawl, number 2. Black and White, number 1. And Piss Crystals. This also means we can bust a cap in this thing. Actually, multiple caps. Because part of also upgrading the Dahawk to the Mark II gives us even more caps to work with. Unfortunately, it's not really worthwhile for us to open up any of the 20s. Maybe this one, but even then. I feel like it'd be more efficacious to open up a 10 and a 15. So that way we can start shifting parts. Actually, maybe I should just leave that there, that one there, knock that one in there. We can get this 16B defense back in. And we don't have enough space for a rail. We can at least put in this mobility. Leave it at that. So far, that'll look good for stats. And again, later on, we're gonna have some more things to customize with this. But for the moment, we'll just leave it at this. How do we get down? How do we get down? This way. RT with the 3 streak. Nice on. Eh! Get some clothes on, dude. Eh! Should probably carry this brick with me back up. Because someone tells me we're gonna need it. So we can get up here. That gets us another P crystal. And we can also head down here. Because there's something else we missed. More money. I know, money in the grand scheme of things is minor, but considering some of the other things we can buy now, I'd say it's a little less than minor. Also a little less than minor. Okay, that's a little more than minor. Pry up this bolt. We should be able to travel across with the Dahawk now. We could also ruin this guy's day. Weep! Get pile drived. To do anything with that. Yeet! So long, Bowser. Woo! This lets us get over here, where there is yet another photo fragment. Black and white number 2. Because, you know, it's not always black and white. And 5 more P crystals. And finally, check in here for anything else. Unlikely, but just in case. I do wish there was a quick jump from this save point back to the main area, but sadly there's not. We'll have to walk. There's still worse things in the world. Like water. Dahawk can't exactly swim. It's made of very, very hard metal. Dense metal. Eh. Actually, if anything, with all this, we're almost at trance. Ow. Ow. There we go. Now to take care of our job here. What are we looking at? Two of them. Find the lost girl. We'll start there then. Woo! Find the kids. Woo!
Oui.
Sapristi.
Charlotte's missing. Gone to a fight with Arzane. Over by the port. Yep, the map is on the top screen. That's why, thanks to the way that I'm playing this, and it is... I'll declassify an Emily. I can have it so that way you guys get to see the bottom screen in all of its detail while the top screen gets shrunk down. This hybrid bottom view, if I remember correctly, is a feature thanks to RetroArch. Specifically using the Melon DS emulator. Screen, map on the bottom screen. Also remember that, RT, that the two Zelda games that we got on DS both used the map as the top screen. Actually, where is this supposed to be going? Ooh, thanks for the fluid check, Zoe! Waited. But of course, Raccy sees loot. Raccy must loot. Actually, at this point, maybe I should change my name to Red the Kleptomaniac. In Super Mario Bros. DS. Yeah. I mean, if you could call that a map. I don't really see it as a map. It was more like a progress bar. Actually, speaking of New Super Mario Bros., did you know? I only recently discovered this, but apparently a few years back, someone actually recreated the multiplayer of New Super Mario Bros. DS. Expanded the player count to like 16, I want to say it was. The screen is sometimes a bit extraneous to the developers. Yep. There are some games that do utilize it decently well. One of the ones that I do point to is Sands of Destruction. Because yes, they do use it as a status screen, but especially in battles, they tend to use that second screen as an entire mechanic. There are some enemies that are that specifically go high into the air for one reason or another, and certain attacks that also catapult enemies into the air too. And the way they distinguished that was by having aerial enemies on the top screen and land-based enemies on the touch screen. Ow. Yeah, that one specifically actually also got ported over to just be its own little dedicated application. Look up Luigi Solitaire on itch.io. I believe it was called. Or was it Luigi Card Poker? Regardless, go onto itch.io, you can research it. I didn't see the kid around here. Metopia, neat use. Game can be played entirely by touchscreen. Yeah! Picture poker, thanks. You're in the cargo ship going to Iredale.
Sapristi.
Huh. Let's see. I know that one of the most stereotypical uses of the touchscreen, top screen dynamic is, oh hey, let's just plug a map onto one of them. But I also need to point out one of the bigger samples of revolving around this. Etrian Odyssey. Its entire shtick was, yeah, one screen is a map, one screen is all of the dungeoneering, but you have to draw the map yourself. At that, a good chunk of puzzle games also tend to do a lot of alternation between top and touchscreen as well. Professor Layton occasionally. I remember some puzzles in Trace Memory that required both screens. 999 as well. And the less I say about Trauma Center, the better, because, ugh. At some point, I'm probably gonna need to play Trauma Center for a stream. Maybe a few streams. But some of those surgeries get intense. And while it is only confined to the touchscreen usually, the top screen usually houses all the data HUD. A little further then. Where you turn the DS sideways to Brain Age and Rhythm Heaven, yeah. Yeah, you're also not wrong on that one, so. In many cases, it does feel shoehorned in for stupid reasons. Might I remind that Phantom Hourglass and Trace Memory both had puzzles, for example, that entirely revolved around closing and opening the DS. The only difference between the two was that Trace Memory asked you to do it twice in a row, which further made it even more annoying. Again, if it helps, RT, while in both cases it is a mandatory thing, at least Phantom Hourglass almost blatantly tells you that you need to press two things together. Trace Memory doesn't really do that, and again, chances are you did it once by accident while you were fiddling around trying to figure out how to do it, and then ended up exiting the puzzle, causing you to lose all that progress. Pokemon Minutes where... Yes, Inkay's evolution is also stupid, because you need to hold the DS upside down, using the gyroscope effectively. Ow. Get catapulted. Yeet. Actually, I don't even need to deal with you. Eat crate. One. 2. 3. Get suplexed. Wait. Shite. Fling 1. Fling 2. Surprised there wasn't a game that forced you to toss your DS into the air to some extent? Technically speaking, there were a bunch of games that required you to use the gyroscope for a variety of different things. It practically felt like you were tossing it into the air. Might I remind you, play coins existed for 3DS? Granted, play coins are a little different because that's using like a step counter and everything, but honestly, who didn't effectively masturbate their 3DS just to get the 10 daily play coins? Just so they could buy up soldiers to continue in, like, that particular game. Chatter, a higher chance of confusion the louder the recording you make for it was? That's stupid. I didn't even know you could record with it. Ooh, piss crystals. Maybe the next game because people just screamed. That's fair. That's fair. That would happen. Actually, thinking about it, there's another sample of a DS game that I feel like used top screen and touchscreen decently well. I'm trying to remember its name. It was like this thing where you had to... It was like this not Atelier game where it's an RPG, but you need to effectively discover terms to plug into a book, and then by hybridizing a bunch of those terms, you could make things. It wasn't drawn to life or anything like that. It was a separate JRPG, specifically. And I don't remember the name. Tamadushi Life. Find her behind the orphanage. Got it. Let's see, trying to remember.
Salut!
Pay respects at the cemetery. Okay. Sure. Spirit to... But you can get Spiritomb in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? God damn it. Right, the Poke... I forgot for a moment the Poke Walker was an entire thing. I remember using it too. I think I still have it. Right, to explain, many copies of Heart Gold Soul Silver came with effectively a Tamagotchi for Pokemon. The idea is that you could transfer a Pokemon into the walker, and for every step you take in real life, they would gain XP. So in other words, effectively turning the average human into their own Pokemon daycare. Using this thing, you could also find exclusive Pokemon every so often that it could only be found via the Pokewalker. You could find certain items, and you could transfer them back to the Heart Gold Soul Silver game. It was stupid. 1,000,000 points unlocks an area where you can capture Spiritomb after 20,000 steps. To unlock it once? Oh god. Thanks for the sippy. Actually, I need to restock this thing. It'll be on the next sip. Now, thanks by the way, Zoe. Now you got me nostalgic for the Pokemon Dream World. I remember being so excited about the Dream World as a kid. %10 chance of encountering it because random selects. Actually, since I'm here on a retread, I should probably do the full exploration just in case. Because sometimes they do still hide piss crystals like this. Like I said, sometimes they still hide pea crystals like this. It's almost like I'm justified. Ba, 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 ba. Lift this kid. Spirit
She was so surprised to see you on Cynthia's team in black and white.
Honestly, can't blame you. I didn't even realize that you could get Spiritomb. Eh. I know! Okay. That's 2. There's a project to recreate the dream world? Oh, yes! Please and thank you. Sorry, pardon me while I nut a little bit over the Pokemon Dream World. To explain all of this, and this is going to be a very in-depth explanation, strap in. Around the time of the release of Pokemon Black and Pokemon White, they released some extra functionality. In the game, you could talk to a specific researcher. Her name was Professor Fennel. And you'd be able to send a Pokemon into the Dream World to explore around and do a whole bunch of shit. The Pokemon Dream World was this entire browser game, which had full compatibility with Black and White. You could find exclusive items, you could find and recruit exclusive Pokemon. You could play a lot of different mini-games. Even do a whole lot of exploring, too. And for a time, they also updated it, too, to add, like, more areas, more Pokemon. At least if I'm remembering correctly. But after Black and White, but after the 3DS came around, the Dream World ended functionality.
Talk to Rock, turn on online, talk to 50 people, talk to Rock.
Oh, did they pull up some flowers? That's cute. I feel bad taking the money. But yeah, like, I remember spending a ridiculous amount of time meddling with the Pokemon Dream World back when I was in high school, I want to say it was. That sounds about right. Because I remember trying to set it up on, like, school computers and whatnot. Playing a decent chunk at home, too, on my dinky little laptop. And not to mention, the music was mesmerizing. Very gentle and dreamlike, as you'd expect. What's truly important? Okay. Outskirts of the Davern Islands. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Here.
Oh. Salut.
I'm here about your job. Your datum, right?
Should have just said so before I started my spiel. So, there's a lady called Vanilla who lives out on the edge of Davern Islands. Can you get me an old box that has my name carved into it from her? I need you to promise me one thing, though. Don't look inside it.
Huh?
Okay, why would I not want to look inside it? Because I said so, okay? If you got a deal, just go get it. Okay? Until I just read the world name is Shetland. Shetland? No! No! Bad! Bad, Kobodol! Still a bit further north, got it. Although, since we're here, might as well do a bit poking around on some of these islands, just to make sure there isn't, like, random piss crystals, because, again, it does happen. Some of the P crystals that I miss in this game are specifically on these islands here. This is on the Davern Islands. Because you don't get many opportunities to explore this. At least that I know about. So unless you pick it clean each and every time, it's missable. Certified good boy. Bull and shit. I've heard you curse. Mortal rings. Let's see, how do you... There we go. Ah! Give it the zoomies. I feel like I move a little faster with the dog, too. Woo! Okay, nothing else. Got it. Perhaps bar soap. That's right, RT. You pick up that soap. Apply it liberally to the inside of your mouth. And remember to spit that out afterward. Soap isn't good to eat. As colorful as it is, it's not candy. Woo! There's a door here. Try going inside.
Salut.
Hello? Anyone home? Vanilla?
どうすかね
What's going on? I was sleeping to get away from it all, you know. She looks pretty. Yeah, this looks like a place. I'll just grab the box and get going. Well, before I do that, actually. Loot it. Loot that body! Okay, nothing to loot here. You can't just barge in like this. Dada asked me to collect a box. Of course. I don't need some stranger bringing up my ex-boyfriend, thank you. Got it. We lived together for a while, but he drove me crazy. I kicked him out. Out. Tread carefully.
Yeah, she's definitely hiding that box. Maybe back here? There's a photo of the two of them. She chased him off, right? Why does she still have this?
Things get complicated between a man and a woman, Rad.
Yeah, don't I know that. I have enough headaches trying to figure out L. Thanks. Map and a key. Mark on it, too.
I wonder what it means. Maybe we should ask her?
Lots of photos of idol singers. I wonder if these belong to Godin.
Maybe. I'm not surprised that she's upset. Look at them.
There's underwear?
Don't stare at that!
I wasn't staring! Besides, they look like men's underwear. Hey, about this map and key? What are you doing? Really, what? Come on, spill.
Nothing. Ooh, suspicious. She's hiding something.
I think I know what. Allow me to solve this riddle. This key opens the box, doesn't it? And where might that box be? Get point. So it's about the map, which leads to the box, and the key opens it. Vault to the northeast. Give it the old zoomies. Cover fuel. Still a ways more. There we go. That's the vault over there. But before I go there, little island here. Whoop! Ah! There we go. And there's also a little bit up here, which could hide some swag. Nothing. Got it. Wah.
Walking sound of the helicopter is satisfying.
It's pretty big in here.
Eyes front!
Oh. That's fine. They're only gonna get in the way. Time to squash some bugs. It's pitch empty. Now I can search my leisure.
Flying might help you search higher up.
Well, of course, the same flying controls still occur here, which make it a little complicated to actually navigate around. A large box. You won't mind a little peek. A notebook.
Is it a diary?
No. Looks like a collection of poems. Cool beauty hiding one eye. My lovely What is this tripe?
know it's cruel to laugh, but oh gods.
Let's just get this back to him. Oh, you followed us. Didn't think you wanted the box. Oh no.
Et voilà.
Lovely honey muffin pie, I believe it was.
Salut. Oh.
Oh, I'll take my money and run.
Oh.
Red the shipper on deck. Ow. That script looks so awkward. I get it, love does weird things to a person, but that is some embarrassing ass poetry. That's some embarrassing ass poetry in motion. Alright, this guy sells parts that we can equip. And he's got quite a bit, too. Including the strongest, or among the strongest of these, rares. 36. But I have my eyes elsewhere. Now, my focus is on fuselages. At least for the moment, we only have one. The Type R. Guess we gotta be out here to change it. In the customization menu, you can change the type of the Dahak. Our basic type slightly raises attack power. That's about it. The Type R is a mobility type. Lets you move faster, but also lowers your defenses. You can also see the stat changes on the bottom, too. So with this new Dahak, actually, for ease of comparison, I'm gonna remove all of these parts, just so you guys can get a better feel of the difference. Because by default, the attack type that we have gives us a standard +5 to attack and hydraulics. The Type S gives us 10 mobility by default. Changing over also gives us new techniques we can use too. With the Type R, we can access the Beat Fang attack. When a combo is possible, tap the A button to increase combo damage. Spiral Floater, hold the B button to remain in the air. And Hyper Dash increases the distance you can travel with the dash. Enjoy your lurk, RT! let's plug in where. Don't really have great options, period. Actually, this could work. I could get the extra defense in, or the attack in. Honestly, maybe I should do that. And I can fit in one more part, so I can have it be another mobility part, just in case. You could already feel the speed on this variant. Without holding any directions, you could stay in the air for as long as you goddamn please. But when you start moving, you will start to descend. You can hover back up by letting go, though. In other words, this frame focuses heavily on maneuverability. No need to soak damage if you could just avoid it. Let's head to Mao and properly demonstrate this frame. Aiming for Earth. This will probably be the last chapter we cover for the day. The Bower of Gods. Oh my. Beluga should already be here somewhere. Right here, Red. Nice Dahawk you got. Did they make it for cats? You made it. Found anything? A legend of something that comes from below the clouds. The ruins should explain more, but I haven't been inside them yet. Let's gather more information first. Oh, whoops. Let's gather more information first. We'll leave Mao to you then. I'm not really cut out to talking to people and getting information. I'd have to agree. Definitely not a people person. I'll confer with Mervale and move to another island. Divide and conquer sounds good. Good luck. One more thing. The Elder is as stubborn as they come. Got it. As usual, we can take quests here. So far, nothing. But wait for it. Ooh. Music. History, got it. Okay, bomb's pretty standard. Supposedly, there's a room somewhere around here like a... Oh no, wait, I already know what that room is. I've already been there. Talked to everyone. Summit here. 2 more P crystals. And some music. Some Philineko are born blessed with the ability to use No-No, the source of energy for all spells. But for most of us, without proper training, we can't make full use of the No-No's power. Oh, also, this mech's dash is a free dash. In other words, we can move in any direction instead of just in a straight line. Hey Gramps, you got a moment?
What's this? A young Kaninu? Come to train, have you? Not really. Go to the training grounds, get some training, come back. Wait, I don't have time for this superstitious hocus pocus. Watch your mouth, young buck. Show more respect to those who've lived longer. Guess this guy's the stubborn elder. I'm not old guy or Gramps or whatever. The name is Ozier. Ugh! Looks like you upset him. We'll have to come back later. Let's go check the port again. But first, more music. And that, there's also a door we can enter. With 2 more piss crystals. Woo! Woo! How are we gonna get around this one then? Doesn't look like they'll let us into the ruins if we don't undergo training. Not great time for that. Maybe if we can make friends with someone undergoing the training? If they post a request, that might be the fastest way. Now let's visit the quest broker. Flo should have something. I also want to check how many piss crystals I've got. Answer, I have 8. Not quite enough yet. If you haven't yet gotten to rank 6, here's your incentive to do so. Delivering a letter seems fine, but I'm worried about this location. We can at least find out what that means. Talk to the lady over there for more details. Good luck! Woo! The mysterious NPC that looked very, very well dressed.
Oui?
A letter? I need this letter to be delivered to a young man known as Raisin. He left to train here in Mao and said we wouldn't meet again. Then he was just gone. Bomb and I followed him here to Mao. He's here to train? Okay. This might be the chance we need to get someone on the inside. You got a deal. We'll deliver the letter. He should be somewhere inside the training ground. I plan to stay here in the inn until I can talk to Raisin again. Take my letter to him.
Oui?
Allow me to see you out. May I have a moment? What's up? Is there any chance you might be persuaded to pass on this job? I'll pay twice the reward. Eh? Then I'd require you to tell Larry Ceres that you've completed the mission. It'd be white lie, I assure you. No way! Why not? Is twice the reward still not enough? This isn't about the money. I feel the same. This would be cruel to the young woman. You can't just come out with something like that and expect us to go along with it. You thought we'd play along with no explanation? This Raisin boy and Lady Ceres live in 2 different worlds. This would be in the best interest of her.
Oui?
But no matter. Pardon me. Forget I said it. Take care, Red the Hunter. Glad we sorted that out. I don't think we did. Everything beyond here is the training ground, eh? Let's try to find out where Raisin is.
Oui?
You there. Eh? You here to trade? Yeah! That's where we get Kaninu coming to trade. Oh. Your friend there is a boy, right? Eh? Don't be silly. You think this looks like anything like a girl? Yes, you're right. He couldn't possibly be a girl. Exactly, impossible. That's right, dude. That was close. You aren't out of danger yet, Red. I'll have a word with you later about all of this. Yep, that's what I expected. A reminder, L is still atypical. Oh, there's a battle here. Battle against what? Burb. Get yeeted. And down here, more rangs. Yeet. Hey, do you know someone called Raisin? Concentrate. Focus. I'm going to move that rock. Hello? It's no good. Huh? Oh, good timing. Can you take a look at the guy who's training further up ahead, see how he's doing? That Raisin? No, he's my rival. I'm not gonna lose to him. Okay, whatever. Our gimmick in this area is wind currents. We can use these to travel a little higher. And thanks to the new ability that we have, we can travel even higher besides, by just holding down the button. You could also flap in order to get higher slowly that way. Actually, I have enough to bust a cap in this thing. I've got 10. So I might as well just open one. Yeah, there's not much I can do in that one yet. Maybe if I've opened up more caps. Ooh. Just in case, I do want to see if I missed anything over here. Because I have a feeling. I thought so. Wrong buttons. How many times? There we go. Plenty of music. Hunter. Hold it right there, delivery boy. Hand over that letter. How do you even know about that? You're not having it anyway. Finally get a proper fight so we can show off our two new throw actions. The basic throw is pretty simple. It's a spark. We don't really get a unique air throw, though. Aren't you a member of the Curvas? The Curvas I knew and loved vanished with Bruno. Okay. I thought we weren't gonna talk about Bruno. What was that all about? He was after the letter. I wonder if this is the work of that butler. Probably. If we could say anything he's good at, it's luring butts. And besides that, it's always the butler that's the murderer. Name one instance where it's not. I'll wait. Hello, Daniel! Salut from the Netherlands. How you doing? Thanks for setting up shop, Daniel. And for 8 months. That's almost a year.
Get over here, chillins. I want your photo pieces.
Give me your photos!
Oh, cute. Orphanage Scrawl. Number 3. And number 4. Calf the Robot Shinji. Red. Why is this show considered a masterpiece? It's a cartoon about a bunch of giant mechs, closely tied to the story of an emo kid. And religious symbolism. By the way, all of the movies are bullshit. Don't pretend that you understand the end. Let's see how many people remember that. There's your dated internet reference of the day. Good night. Two more piss crystals. Woo! Currently at a restaurant? That's alright. Enjoy yourself. You deserve some food. There we go. Actually, after this chapter, I'm gonna be enjoying some food too. Chook! Hey, you there, you know Raisin?
Look at me, I'm flying! My training's complete!
You can't hear anything I'm saying, can you?
Yeah, I can. Raisin, you said? So you met my rival, have you? He should be somewhere to the north of the Rising Stones.
You do realize that you're just riding on an air current, right?
I'm flying!
Okay, whatever. You do you. I've got many names, but Red the Dreambreaker is not one of them.
Bonjour.
Hey you, how's my rival doing?
He said he was floating happily in the air when I left.
He's already at that level of training.
I can't lose to him. Whoa!
I did it. Looks like we can carry on.
First, take a save. Saving's important, don't you know? Ow! My face hole! My fight money!
You think Raisin's up ahead? I'm more concerned about that thing.
Ugh. Something used for training? Thanks, Lusal.
Then train harder, Red.
What do you think I am, Goku? I'm not gonna get super furry and... Wait! Get the kid! Black and white, number 3. Another P crystal. Woo! And that's it for here. Be careful when navigating this path. Get hit once and you're knocked to the bottom. Although, you can also see some of the safe zones for some of these. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, I give all that warning about don't get hit, Noodle, and what's the first thing I do? Fall off my own accord. Or fall off on my own accord. All because of the camera transition. I was gonna say that that these wooden dolls Punchy is telegraphed on the floor. Look for the different color. Woo! Plenty of Piss Crystal. At this rate, I'm pissing Crystal. Hopefully not pissing on Crystal. 12. Yeah, we can bust a cap in this. This also means we can up our hydraulics game a bit.
Salut!
You raisin? That's right. You want something? I got a letter here from Cerise. Let me see. She's always gonna be waiting for me. Wanna send a reply? Can you give her a message? Sure, go ahead. Tell her to forget about me. Go home. Can I ask you something? You two love each other, don't you? You really want her to go home? Can't believe Elle's reacting like this. You think that will make Cerise happy? Well, you might do her a favor by quietly stepping down. But aren't you just running away because you're too afraid of commitment?
Yo!
The worlds we live in are too different. Think. You both live in the same time, the same world. Why can't you understand the joy of being able to live with someone at the same time? That's right. Everyone that Elle has ever met grew old and died. But who knows what might be happening to her even now? What do you mean?
Whoa!
You better tell me too! On our way to meet you, her butler kept trying to stop us. There's a reason he doesn't want you around. I thought he was pretty suspicious too. It might be, because he's already picked her fiancé out. So she might be forced to marry someone? If there's nothing you can do, then just stay here. Keep on training like you were supposed to.
Yo!
I'm coming, Cerise. Oh my, not in front of the lady. The boy that is not a lady.
Oui?
It's so touching. Are you sure your mind is set and strong enough to take on my teaching? Of course I am. I'll do everything for her. Thank you so much, Hunters. I was only acting in the interests of Lady Cerise. Still, I apologize for my conduct. It's fine, don't worry about it. I did make you into the bad guy, after all.
Oui?
Very well. Let's leave it at that.
Oui?
Here's your reward. By the way, do you know any legends concerning the ruins here or the Cloud Sea? You were training in the ruins, weren't you?
Yo!
Ask Ozir about that stuff. About stuff like that. Well, he can be a bit awkward.
Like, I can't skip. Yeah, some just look like they have cat ears, but most every dog person has the full snout.
Yeah, most every dog person. Allow me to point out, one of the most obvious Kaninu that doesn't really look much like a Kaninu. Madame Chocolat. And I guess to an extent Charlotte, too. Despite being a little kid, she definitely doesn't look too much like a Kaninu. But I think she is Kaninu. We'll get some music. Because we have 800 points. We could buy up all of it at this point. And I think think on this note, I'll save and raid out. We still have a little more for the chapter, but at the same rate, I'm feeling a little tired. I need to chew a food, and I want to double check something with Ox and Dreamy. Also a popular radio show animals. Yeah, but even still, I also don't like that. If you're gonna be going at least half beast and claim it another race, go full. That's not that much commitment. Make it appeal. Whatever. To everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Actually, I think I know who we're gonna be raiding, because a particular M30 is doing a thing right now. And it's also his birthday. Let's give him a raid. And as for our raid message... On reminder, I stream 2 days a week, Friday, Saturday, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays is game clearing, currently Salada Robo. Saturdays is variety, we're playing wherever we feel like it. Feel free to use this raid message. Happy birthday! Un-floofs, your supervillain. Fiukuri is a popular choice for, let's just call it, obvious reasons, but I keep the rental costs of all emotes fairly low. Extra way of saying thank you for all the love and support. At that, we have our own Discord, !Dixord gets you the free link to that. I'm a part of several other Discords like M30 Sticker Collective, Mega G Wolf's Mega G Zone, Teonis' Ravenhaven Theater, and many more besides. I also do a bunch of drawing and writing in my spare time too. A good chunk of those items are on the Discords that I'm a part of, and I'm thinking of potentially opening up a Fur Affinity account proper to house a good chunk of them as well, now that I'm fully kicked out of DeviantArt and everything. So look forward to that in the future. Otherwise, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay cool, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Till again, talakit na.